Did you hear something? I hate to say it, but you're in bad shape. And here we go.
Oh, that was super.
Super. Welcome. That was super. They're going to have ads on Kick, you know. It's coming soon. Just to let you know. Yep. I knew it was going to happen eventually. Welcome, everybody. Um, Shrubsy. Is it Shrubsy or Shrubs? Jack, welcome. Timmy. I will not tolerate ads. I mean, there are ads on every stream, every platform now, or there's going to be. So, yeah, it's just the way it is. Um, Ah, elk. Look at this. There be elk here. There's two of them. They must have moved. Um, let me look at the mission here before we start. I want to see if there's any elk stuff. Droppings. That's it. We just need droppings from an elk. Let me go ahead and pause it. One interesting thing I saw. I got an email today from Stream Elements that Razor. You ever heard of that company? Not with the O, with an E. Razor. They acquired Stream Elements. It's not going to affect anything I do, really. I only use it. Jack, thanks for the Prime sub. 8 months. Hey, I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Thank you. How long was the 100-year war? Let me guess, 100 years? I don't really use Stream Elements for any, only use it for about three different things. I use it for donations or whatever you want to call them through PayPal, and what else? The schedule thing that's under the Twitch panel, under the Twitch thing. And one other thing. What's the other thing? There's something else. Oh, the clock. That clock there, it goes through, I think it goes through Stream Elements. That's it. I don't use it for overlays or alerts or anything. 116 years. Oh, I didn't know. Bone Digger got it. And Shrubs. Yes, sir. Is this music any good? I don't want a whole orchestra. I just want a guitar. Anyway, Bone Digger's winner of everything. Seems like it. No Googling on the trivia, by the way. That's cheating. Not saying you are, but for anybody.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Timmy, what's up? He guessed wrong and then he changed it. Wow. What did you guess the first time? B. Oh, so you guessed 80 years and then you changed it to 116. Okay. Gotcha. So last night I was really hitting the missions off stream, and I got quite a few done. 590. I got 8 missions done last night. 8. Wow. We're almost down to double digits remaining. I think it's 102, something like that. Well, let's get that counter going. $593.
The mission has been completed.
109. Oh, it's going to take a while. $585, $586, $587. Why didn't they just call it the 116-year war, or whatever it is? I guess a 100-year war sounds better. 588, 104 left. 589, and finally 590. 85% done. We have 102 missions left. Well, we'll hopefully get it down to double digits left. Maybe 99. How about that? There we go. So I've been doing Redfeather Falls Travel Missions. I was doing that last night, and we only have 2 left. Yeah, we're on the 9th mission. Last droppings. There you go. I didn't realize there was a trivia going. Yeah. What else is going on? How's the THC going, Jack? They're a bit difficult. They're not hard. A lot of running around. I wouldn't say they're hard, but yeah, there's places that don't have tents, and it's hard to drive. So, I would say that's the hard part. I'm still trying to get. I'm trying to get Kick on 1080p, but I have been unsuccessful. Yeah. It's just they're not giving me 1080p, and I watched the VOD last night, or yeah, I watched the VOD last night for Kick, and it looks like total crap. I hate it. Nothing I could do about it. I just don't have enough viewers. Anyway. Shrubs, you didn't answer my question. I said, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Shrubs or Shrubsy? Which one is it? So I can call you by the correct name. Oh, that's a good answer. Either. Shrubbery. All right. So we're on the 9th mission. It was for TeamSpeak. Oh, I remember TeamSpeak. Yeah. We used to go on there onto like other public chats with people that like from other countries, and trying to understand how their language, and some interesting people. Yeah, it was kind of fun. That was a long time ago. Or Friendly Z. All right, let's take a look here. What do we got? I need to go to these 2 spots and look for droppings for elk. We have to go to Tower 6, and then we have to go all the way up to Lonely Creek. See what I mean? There's nothing here. Absolutely nothing. I should have just put a tent there, knowing I had to go there like 6 times. Shrubs or Shrubsy. I don't have a lot of tents here, do I? Oh, I have one up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7. That's quite a bit. I mean, Redfeather Falls is a pretty good sized map. It's pretty spread out. Yeah. Don't forget, today is the giveaway at the end of the stream for the guessing game. Who's, geez, I wonder who's in the lead. Bone Digger has 12 wins. Shrub Z has 9. Jack has 2. So, yeah. I'm going to do at least, I don't know, a few of them today. As many as I can. So, actually, I do put a, at the waterfall. I don't know where that is. Where is it? Actually, I do have a tent in my vehicle right there. Problem is you can't deploy it if you don't have enough room. So you have to keep room. I got 3 weapons. I don't really need. Well, I actually don't need this. Okay, what do we got? We got droppings. We got audio clue. More droppings. 10-point carbon fusion crossbow. Ooh, okay. And then black bear droppings from a black bear. Audio clue from a whitetail. Swamp buggy. So so the thing we have to harvest is a moose in this mission. That's it. Just a moose. Okay. Swamp buggy. There you go. All right. I think we're good. Good to go. It's a different skin for the crossbow. I think it's carbon, isn't it? Kind of nice looking. I don't need this weapon. Why do I have that? I don't need it. All right, let's go over here and get some droppings first. The payout table is broken. Oh, it's not showing. I think it's been like that, right? I guess I could drive over there. Oh, it's actually over. To the right. Am I going the wrong way? I am. It's over here. Yeah. It's not even that far. Nice. Should be right here. Yeah, there it is. We need droppings. I'm looking for poop. I'm gonna go backtrack. Have you ever done this? Looking for droppings and you can't find them? I've had that problem before. Oh, there we go. Done. That was easy. Thank you. Thank you very much. It has to be male poop. No, it does not. Literally looking for bullshit. Almost. Yeah, the name of the mission is Last Droppings. Of course it is. Droppings is a pain in the butt. Yeah, I don't like doing it. So Tower 6, Lonely Creek. I'm not going to worry about, well, this doesn't look like it's too difficult, but we do have an active bear barrel. Up here, right there. So how are we going to do this? Well, I suppose we just head to Tower 6. That's the next stop, right? Yeah, let's do that. Just get her done. Get her done. It is literally pain in the ass. Uh-oh. That's not good. I can't go that way. Not easy driving a vehicle on this map. Not easy. It's like a game within a game. Where the heck is the road? There it is. All right. We're good. Pain in the arse.
Open fire!
You talk too much. I like Barney. I mean, I downloaded his comments. There's like a ton of them. Probably over 100. Most of them don't pertain to, the stream. So I cut it down to like 30. There's about 30 comments. Yeah, some of them are. I try to make it sound relative to what I'm doing. The hunter, whatever, or the stream. Yeah, there's a website that has like game files, audio game files. There's hundreds and hundreds of them. It's a pretty cool website. And I got Barney there, and I got Louie there. Yeah. What's alien elk? What is that? Seems like there's elk always here. I kind of like this Jeep better than the other one. It's kind of cool. It's got an open back on it. Yeah, it's kind of cool. %. Man, we're getting close. Jack, you getting those missions done? Now the fun part. Now this is where the fun begins. All the way up here. Now I could go to this campsite and run over. That's one thing I could do. But you know what we can do is We can go up here and get the bear. And then after we get the bear, go up to here to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Half-Life meets classic. Where the river comes into the map, waterfalls. Oh, okay. What's up there? Anything good? Oh, it's the moose. Oh, I thought it was the bear. Well, I still got to get droppings from a bear, but I'm supposed to get a moose with a 10 point. Oh, I missed that. Um, what missions? The 12 I have left? Yeah. But you better hurry. Time's going to run out. No, you got plenty of time. All right, we'll just leave the vehicle here. Do I need a blacktail? I do. I need blacktail droppings. Yes, I do. There is there's a spawn area too, close by. All right. Going to take some effort, practice, Jack, for the air ducks. Oh, I thought you did those. By the way, is there any moose around here? Jack, did you do that thing you were going to do last night? You know what I'm talking about? Okay, there's your blacktail track. We need droppings. Come to buy you. You didn't? Okay. I was just curious. I wanted to see what happened. Okay. Apparently there's no moose here. Droppings. Now, blacktails, they poop a lot, so should go find something. Audio clue from a moose. I've almost forgot about that. A lot of clues on this mission. Come on, give me some droppings. Do it. Yes. I don't know why I'm so happy about poop, but I am. Wow. Hi. How's it going? Go the other way. Other way. Yeah, go back that way. Don't go this way. There you go. All right, we need a moose and we need a bear. Well, we got to kill a moose, I mean, with the 10 points. So we need that. So I went over to this bait bear barrel last night. Oh my God, there was so many bears there. There must have been at least 10 of them everywhere. I was actually looking for, actually ran into a 2024. No, yeah, something to 24, I think it was, bear. And so I had to check for personal best and I just missed it. I had 23, I think my personal best is 23.4, is it? And I got a 23.1. I almost got a new personal best, black bear, something like that. Yep. I had enough problems with ptarmigans at 22, smaller than ducks. Yep. So would you say where the river? Oh, you talking about up here? Shrubs? River comes into the map. Yeah, but what's up there? Anything good? Blacktail? Bears? Maybe you'll get lucky to be a moose down here. I got 8 viewers on Kick right now. And it's still giving me 720. Of course, it's not instant. It goes by statistics. I think I was supposed to go over here. Yeah, that reminds me, I have to do the ptarmigan missions. You know, I don't actually mind. Ptarmigans aren't hard to find. I mean, there's places where they're all over. But when you got to shoot them with like a 22 pistol or a bow, now you're talking about difficulty. Yeah. If it's a shotgun or something else, it's not hard. Especially shotgun, pretty easy. Right? Looking for a moose. Mr. Moose. I don't see anything. Wow. Ptarmigans have a set flight height. Yeah. They do some weird, they got some weird flight paths. They do that little 180-degree turn thing. I mean, that's nuts. Yeah, go out. So we got like eagles that fly by here all the time. They like it when it's windy out, of course. And I sit out there and watch them. They're uh, just. Oh, there's a bear right there. I'm not gonna go way out there though. Expert flyers, and they just fly with ease. And it's kind of fun to watch them. A lot of times they don't even flap their wings. The wind, they just use the wind. That's why they like the wind, so they don't have to use all their energy. Yeah, they're amazing creatures. It's almost sometimes it almost looks like they're just hovering in the air with the wind. They're just sitting there like this. It's incredible, and they're huge, huge birds. Their wingspan is, man, it's big. I wouldn't want to have to deal with one of those. Well, there's definitely bears there. Oh, there's a nice one, 20 to 23. Isn't 24 the highest score? Yeah, my personal best is a 23 something. 23.4. Yeah, so last night I got a 23.1, I think it was. And I think the top score is 24, right? Is that correct? 24. Yep. No moose. There's another bear, female. So there shouldn't be any problems finding droppings, right? On the bears. Should be plenty of bears here. Usually there's a lot of moose on this map, so that shouldn't be a problem either. I mean, you could just run around and you're probably going to find them. I got to get a call, though. That's one of the missions on the audio. They're not going to call if they're spooked, so got to get that call first. It's a smaller male. All right. Can't believe it's August tomorrow already. What happened to the summer, man? Seems like it just went by so quick. What the heck? Are the summers getting smaller, shorter? As far as, warm weather? It seems like they're shorter. I mean, where I live in the Pacific Northwest, it usually stays warm till like October. Yeah. So I guess there's that. Sometimes November. August is the hottest, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't really get cold until November. So it's almost like, I guess it depends on where you live, but it almost seems like it doesn't get warmer until later in the spring. Usually June here. It's usually June when it starts getting warm. Sometimes July doesn't get till like over 70. Yeah. So it's almost like it's moved forward. I don't know. Yeah, there's an air show coming up in August. There's the barrel right there. Holy crap, that's a big bear. What the? Damn, that thing is big. Look at the. Oh, that's a monster. We got to shoot that. Heck yeah. The only thing I got is a 10 point though on snake bite. Damn, that thing is big. You see that? That one right there. Uchi mama. It was sleep from 8 to 10. Uh, that explains a lot. It's a bear haven here. Yeah, we should do a guessing game on this. Not that bear. Where'd he go? The 20 to 23. That one. I want to shoot that one. Yep. Let's do an estimate on it. Easy there, big guy. There you go. Unfortunately, I don't have a high-powered weapon. But if I can get in... if I can get in that tower without spooking them, I think I already spooked him. That's him right there, I think. No, it's not. I'm more concerned about a moose. I only have to get droppings for a bear, so I don't care if the other ones get spooked. I just want to get that 23. So you should see Valdebot at 5:30 p.m. mid-map. Really? 5:30? I don't usually hunt that late. Where'd he go? I spooked him, I think. He'll come back. I'll be back. I hate having to crawl. Yeah, I'm looking at my Looking at my stream on Kick, it looks terrible. It's all pixelated. Terrible. It's a shame. Poop stained clothes. All right, where's the 23? It's not him. That's got to be him right there. Yep, there he is. That's the one we want. I think we already got the blacktail part done, so we don't have to worry about that. We do have to find a whitetail, though. Yeah, blacktail's done, elk's done. We need to find droppings. Oh, no, sorry. Audio clip from a moose. Droppings from a moose. Harvest a moose with a 10-point crossbow. Droppings from a black bear. Audio clue from a whitetail. Okay, so just audio clue. That's plenty of whitetails on this map. Shouldn't be a problem. Female. Yep. I see a bear's butt. Isn't it funny they just have a little tiny tail? That's kind of funny looking. I guess it would be funny if they had a long tail also, right? Like a ponytail. What's the max weight? 290. That is the max weight on a black bear. That estimate. Yep. So, interesting. So there's another male, but look at the size difference. Look how much bigger that one is. That's a lightweight right there. All right, here we go. And here we go. 24? No, don't come over here. No, 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 no. No, don't come over here. It's going to get spooked. See? Yeah, it's weird because the reserve towers, they don't get spooked as easy in those, but these they do. The deployable ones, yeah. You know what? Oh, I can't. I don't have a. Actually, you know, no, I can't put a tent down here. Not with the barrel. I was gonna say grab the Weatherby. Can't do it. Grab some poop. Well, there's always time for that. I wanted to get this bear. Now he went all the way down there. He's coming. He'll come back. Damn it. Yeah, we got time. I don't want to get attacked though. Good. I don't know why they took off, but imagine the first track is droppings. That would be funny. Still no moose. It's not max score, no. 24 is max. Okay. Looking for the poop. That's a blacktail. You'd think there'd be some here, right? All these bears. Oh, that's the one I'm gonna shoot right there. Yeah. Jackpot. And there it is. We got the poop. We got the poop. Poop alert. Isn't there a poop emote? There you go.
I smell an ambush. We'd better be careful.
Actually, he's right. It could be an ambush here with bears. Good call, Barney.
You miss everything.
No, I didn't. We gonna do one at a time. All right, where's the big guy? I could just go after him, I suppose. The heck did he go? Jeez. Definitely got spooked from another bear. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do this. You guys want to? This is my mic. You want to meet my mic? It's right there. See ya. Testing 1, 2. Yep, that's the mic right there. You never see it though because it's hidden down here. Hey, what are you doing here? Big deal, huh? It's a tiny dancer. I can hear that bear breathing down my neck. Well, I don't know. Oh, there he is, way down there. If only you had a, if I only had a Weatherby. Man, he is far. 240-ish. I'm not going to have time for this. You know what? Where's the tree stand? That's what I should be in a tree stand. And, you know, it's not, it's better. It's better than a deployable tower. More coverage. But if a bear comes right up through the tree stand, there's a good chance he's going to get spooked. But not as much as that tower there. I don't even see him. Is that him there? No. Well, no, that's not him. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to probably move along. We could do a different bear, I suppose. Uh, did I spook those blacktails? I think I did. I sure wish there was a moose around. You said they're sleeping. All right, I think we're just going to move along. You know what I did? So I was here yesterday. I was doing a different mission on Red Feathers, and I finished it, whatever it was. So I didn't have, I couldn't travel, and of course the mission had to be done the same hunt. So I thought, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go over by the barrel and just lay down there and wait for a bear to show up, and then just stand up and let him attack me, and then I could travel. It worked perfect. Yeah, he stood up, saw me, and then he charged me. Actually, no, he stood up like he was gonna. Then he was gonna like attack me, and then he turned around. I thought, oh, great, thanks. And then he stopped again, and then he turned around. Yeah, they do that, and then he charged me. So I don't even know where that bear is now. He's gone. What am I looking at? Well, yeah, let's get moving. Let me look at the missions here. That's right, we got to go to Lonely Creek. I forgot. What do you put from a moose? Droppings from moose. Harvest a moose with a 10 point. Droppings, I already got that done. Audio clip from a whitetail. Okay. So we have to go to this spot here. That's the, what is it called? Lonely Creek, right here. Yeah, that's lonely, all right. Well, we probably should go there. All right, let's go. It's not too bad if you run. It's not too far. Hi there. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Just went to the wiki and went into please allow ads loop, or it won't load the pages unless you allow ads. Really? I'm the Hunter wiki? Okay. Is that him? He's coming back. Yes. Lucky me. They're back. I'm going to meet him at the pass. Cut him off at the pass. Well, it's got to be a good shot because with a 10 point, you can kill him with a 10 point, but it's got to be a good shot. Shoot him with the curveball, Ricky. Why are you going over there? Get him with the crossbow, Ricky. Here we go. $30 meters. We're going to do 20. What was that? I didn't shoot that low. What, did you see how low that was? This one's pissed. That's a glacier, I think. That's what you get for attacking me. Yeah, I think the visually the arrow, I did not aim that low, so I don't think it. Did you notice that? That's weird. Glacier? Yeah, that's a glacier. There's no way I aimed that low. That was weird. It was weird. Intestines, I'll take it. Thank you very much. It's going to take a little while for him to die, but it's okay. And then we'll do the guessing game on this one. It's the same one that's in the chat there, 20 to 23. Let's see, which way did he go? No. Oh, there's blood here. This has got to be it. There we go. All right. The game is afoot. Well, at least we got the one we wanted, right? I see blood. Yeah, you kind of get bombarded with ads on the wiki. I don't like that. It's interesting you mentioned that. I wonder what it looks like on my browser. Hmm. Yeah, I still get ads on there. Okay. Is that him making that noise? I hear like a, it's kind of hard to describe, like a breathing noise or something, or grunting. Did you hear that? Where'd the track go? Is that him? No, it's not him. Well, once he's down, he's not getting up. So I don't know if he's down yet, though. When they're spooked. Yeah. So that's a spook sound. Okay. I like that. It's a nice little clue there. My question is, what happened to the track here? Where's the bear? He must have turned. Oh, that's a moose track. Damn, I need that. Let's go ahead and mark this. You know what I should have brought? I should have brought a flag. Flag is pretty handy. I'm pretty sure that's a moose track right there. Where did he go? He's got to be down by now, right? Well, either went left or right. He didn't go straight. But I could see it because there's so many trees here. He must have got diverted. But I don't know which way he turned. Oh, I missed it. He went left. How did I not see that? You know? Something was sleeping here. I wonder if it was the moose. Let's find out. It was a moose. Wow, look at that. 7 to 14 minutes ago. Game time. I like it. I don't know. He must have got woken up by a bear, right? Fleeing. Probably this bear. I'll bet you. Yeah. I didn't know that animals can get spooked when they're sleeping from an animal fleeing. Animal fleeing, I guess they can. Yeah, they can. All right, we're on the track once again, on the trail. Let's get her done. Then we'll go back and get that moose, wherever he is. He's spooked, or he was spooked. This bear has got to be dead by now. Or at least down. Oh, crap. It's a moose. Remember, I got to shoot it with the... Oh, did I get the audio clue? I think I did. I did. I need droppings, too. Damn it. This is a lot of droppings. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Yeah, there you go. Turn around. So, we'll have to come back to this after we get this moose. Wait. Is that the bear right there? No. Oh, wait. He went this way? Oh, he did. He stopped running at this point. Yeah, look. He sure is. Well, good. It's on the way. So, think about the moose collar. I don't think it lasts that long. Nope, he's still coming over. We're good. Unfortunately, I'm not fully camouflaged. All right. Yeah, I see you there, buddy. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Open fire!
No, not yet. Relax, Barney. Relax. You dummy.
Good job.
What? What do you mean? Oh. So what I need to do is backtrack. No, I don't need to do that. Backtrack and get a droppings before I harvest it. Yep. Kind of looks like a Barney or Bernice. Might have to do 30 meters, maybe. Nope, I guess I'm going to do 20 something. Oh. God, the load time is so slow. I probably should have brought two of them, two crossbows. Yeah. And then I could have switched and get in a second shot. Too late now. So the bear went that way. Crap. How am I going to do this? Oh, that's a good shot. That's a long shot, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome. Sure is. Question is, where's that bear? All right, here we go. Awesome. Oh, that's right. We got to backtrack, don't we? How am I going to do this? So I don't need this mark anymore. I need to mark the bear track because now it's getting a little complicated. All right, so, oh, I see what he did. Wait. All right, I need to mark this track right here. That can't be him, is it? No, it can't be. Oh, there he is. I found him. All right, so there's the bear dead, and then we got to go back and backtrack some moose droppings and then harvest it. Check blood percentage. Why? I already found him. All right, so we're going to do a guessing game on this. The first guessing game for today, and it's a big one. The score estimate is 20 to 23, and here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and your guess. You can guess on any platform, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, anyone. You got less than 2 minutes. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. Hey, Jeff. Welcome. And the weight estimate is 260 to 290, and 290 is the max weight. 23 is not the max score. 24 is the max score. So it's up there, or it could be. We got no guesses. Less than a minute. There you go. Shrubsy guest and Bone Digger. No, that's not a glacier. This one? No. I don't think so. It'll look like one. Jack guessed. It is. I thought glaciers are kind of like have like a grayish tint to them. This one doesn't look like that. I mean, I could be wrong. I like how he's just laying there with his head on his paw. Why did you kill me? We got 3 guessers. Okay. 3 guessers. Where's my Discord? Oh, I forgot to fire up my Discord. Nice. Stand by. Okay. And the actual score is... I'm going to guess it's 23. That's my guess. 23 even. Wow, look at that score. 22.6 thousand. It's a nice little even number there, sort of. Wow, this part's even. 22, and then weight was 268, which is not even... No. And the winner is... Shrubsy. Congratulations. Shrubsy got the closest guess. Shrubsy guessed 22 point with a bunch of 2s. And he was minus 0.3. Good guess. Second closest was Bone Digger, minus 0.4. So those were 2 close guesses. Jack was third, 0.6. So they are all good guesses. Very good, very close. I didn't think it was going to be 22, though. What was the range? What was the estimate? 20 to 23. Okay. And that was a comet. It wasn't a glacier. The last one I shot out there was a glacier. All right. Back to the moose. It was over here, right? Wait. No, it was over here. So we need moose droppings. Then we harvest the moose. Okay. We should be able to find moose droppings over here somewhere. Yo, what's up? Filippo. Okay, so we don't want to harvest it. Not yet. Yeah, this is where it'd be nice to have a flag. If I go to 400 meters, I could put a tent down. Oh, I didn't mark it. Let's go ahead and mark this. Looked like the one a few blocks away. Way bigger. Okay, so actually, this was before I lured him in. Maybe we'll get lucky and find droppings. Boom. There it is. Wow, that was quick. Lucky me, huh? That's what I like to see. I'm a poop master. There is no minimum distance. I think it's, well, I mean, I think it's like 10 meters, isn't it? There's no, it's sort of like, you know, a tree stand in a tent or something like that. That kind of rule. But other than that, you can put, you want to line them up in the same area. I don't know why you would, but you can. Yeah, there's a minimum. I think it's like 10 meters or something. All right. And there we go. Moon time, 9 seconds. Really? Oh, that was, I was thinking the bear was, I thought it was intestines, but that was the bear was intestines. And there we go. Awesome. Awesome possum. Now we got to head back to Lonely, whatever it's called. Lonely Creek. Then we got to get an audio clue from a whitetail. Okay. Yeah, barrel is 400. You mean from each other or from a tent? The barrels. Okay, so we got to go up here, and that is 1,100 meters fish. Yep. And there's no way around it. You have to just run, unfortunately. Yep. Actually, I'm going to go... That's not the shortest distance. Let's just run. We only have to get an audio clue from a whitetail, and that's it. We'll have to go down south for that, probably. And then we're on to the final Redfeather Falls mission. Yep. I never liked the e-collar thing. I've talked about it before. So e-collars, they have to be 400. You can't deploy an e-collar if another one is within 400 meters or less. But I always thought that it would have been less a hassle if you just can't turn them on. If it's the other one's 400 meters. How many times have you left one and you forgot? And you left one somewhere. And then you want to deploy another one and you realize it wouldn't let you because you forgot to pick up the other one. So what I'm saying, the point I'm making is maybe you can just put them, you can deploy them, but you can't turn them on. You can't turn, you know what I'm saying? I think they should have did that instead. It has a range of 220, so the next card would overlap. I understand the distance thing, but that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, you can't have more than one on. That's less than 400. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But if the other one's not on, what does it matter? That's less than 400. That's what I'm saying. But that's not the way it's set up. It doesn't matter if it's on or not. It just won't let you deploy another one. Yeah, I want to cross down here. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Have you seen the Hunter Classic Revived Project Discord? Is it the official Hunter Classic Discord? Is it an official announcement? Are you talking about Discord channel? Yeah, I know it's a Discord channel, but is it the Hunter Classic Discord channel? Are you talking about the petition things? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. This has to do with some kind of illegal stuff. Do not talk about it on my channel, or you'll get timed out. Yeah, because it's against policy to chat about stuff like that. Yeah, so if when you say revived project, I don't know anything about that. If it's not an official capacity, then it's not. It doesn't. I don't care. Mr. Witch. Oh. So you can talk about it, but I don't think so. I think you can't chat about stuff that's illegal. Yeah. Nothing's illegal. Anyway, yeah, let's just change the subject. If it's an official thing, then yes, I would be glad to check that out, but it's not. If you're talking about the petition stuff like GOG and I've seen that, yes. I think I've gone up here like 6 times now. You think I would have learned and I would have put a tent there. Do we have to go there again in the final one? Let me check. Yep, we got to go there again. So maybe I'll put a tent there. I do have one. I think I have enough room. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. So if you carry large equipment in your vehicle, make sure you got enough room to pull it out of the vehicle and put it in your equipped or unequipped, or it won't work. Yep. Oh, you know what would be cool? It's kind of too late now. An inventory calculator. Do you ever think of that one, Jack? I don't know if Jack's here. Jack, are you here? That's not a bad idea. I mean, just for fun, but it's like, who cares now, right? Just dump everything else into a vehicle and grab tent. You can't. The only time you could do that is if you're at a lodge or a tent. You can't move things out of your, well, you could. Let me think. No, you can't. You can't put things back in the vehicle when you're not near a tent or a lodge. It doesn't work that way. I made an inventory calculator. You did? Oh. I forgot. Where? Yeah, it's a little too late for it, but um, it would make things a lot easier, especially if you're. I don't see it, Jack. I see permissions app, budget tracker, animal stats, trophy checker. Budget tracker? Oh, okay. That doesn't do what? How does that calculate the weights? I don't understand. What does that have to do with weight? Inventory calculator. That doesn't look like an inventory calculator. It calculates the cost of things. No, I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about is, let's say, you want to put a tent in your vehicle, okay? But then later on, when you're out in the field, you can't bring that tent into your inventory if you don't have enough room. So what I'm saying is, you have a thing where it calculates what you have in your inventory currently and what you have in the vehicle. And then it tells you if you got enough room to drag it back in there. I mean, you could just look here, but there's no point in putting it in the vehicle if you're never going to be able to drag it out of the vehicle. You just can't do it if you don't have enough room. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, weight inventory. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could just look. Oh, see, now that I took it out of the camper, it. So this is 5. It's just math, basically. It just calculates total weights and then subtracts it from either side, and then it tells you if you got enough room. That's all. Just a math calculator. Math is not included, but I did consider including the weight of the items. Yeah, there's no point in doing it now, really. Are we there yet? Yeah, a dog, but I don't like bringing dogs because they spook animals. I mean, like whatever, any dog. Yeah, it's not useful now because what's the point? I mean, I could have just used it when I was we doing travel missions. Having a tent is a nice thing to do, is to carry a tent in your vehicle. Yeah, definitely. Travel missions or just regular missions, some of them actually suggest to bring a tent with you. So it would be handy if you were doing missions. Otherwise, you don't necessarily need it. Unless you're doing a bunch of competitions with different weapons and stuff like that, maybe. I don't know. No. Well, as I said, mostly travel missions. Sometimes there's missions where you got to use a lot of different weapons. But I would just be carrying the tent with me. Like now, I'm carrying it with me. You don't have to have a calculator. If you already got a tent, the only reason why you would carry with you is to change weapons on a mission that has a lot of weapons. So that or a travel mission, something like that. And there we go. We're almost done. Tripod is ridiculous. Does a tripod weigh more than a tent? 7.5. It does. Wow. Well, it's like metal, right? All right, we got one more part done, and we are on to the final mission. Audio clue from a whitetail. Well, that's easy. Oh, that was quick. We're done. That was easy. Where's my tree stand? Oh, duh. Did the message already come up? I wasn't paying attention. Why didn't it work? That wasn't a blacktail, was it? Oh, God. Blacktail here? Why?
Watch where you point that thing.
You talk too much. What are the odds that it's a blacktail? Oh, we are kind of, yeah, I probably should have went like here instead of there. My bad. There are whitetails here. Barney.
Good job.
Thanks, Barney. I think.
Oh, that was super.
Super. That was super. Right. You're right. It was a blacktail. The game is trolling me. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait. Let's go. Yeah, let's go like. Uh, let's go ahead and couldn't get a vehicle. I'll tell you what. Go down to this tower, grab the vehicle, and just drive around. I don't care, just to get it done. How long have we been in this one? Almost 2 hours. Do it.
Do it.
I just said that.
Do it.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Right. Just call somebody. Something's call. Any deer. I don't care. Male, female. It don't matter. Unless it gets spooked. Old lamps for new. No way. It's the same blacktail. No. I can actually walk right through this log. Look at that. Oh, no, I can't. I'm actually going over it. Old logs for new. Yeah, this looks like a logged area, right? It's got young trees here. Somebody planted them. Interesting. Old lamps for new. Unbearable.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Do it.
Do it. Do it now. Oh yeah, what's the what's the leaderboard look like? 12, 10, 2. Who won the last one? Was it Shrubsy? Forgot. Was it? It was. Yep. No, Shrubsy, you're making it interesting. So, Bone Digger has 12. Either way, you're probably going to win something. Either first place prize or second place. But Shrubsy's got 10 and Bone Digger has 12. Mm-hmm. And why can't I put this here? This is a... What? Why does it... What does it matter if the road's not flat? Why? You gotta be kidding. Really? No, you can put it on a path. Yes, you can. It'll work. Yes, it's not a road, it's a path, but it'll still work. I've done it. Watch. See? Can only place this vehicle on flat roads. Well, there you go. No, it's still on the path. This is a path. Yeah. I mean, you want to call it a road? You can call it a road. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. But, like, you know how there's, like, paths, like, right here? This is really, well, I guess it is a path. It is a road, because it's showing it on the map. But I've gone in other places where it doesn't show, stop, where it doesn't show an actual road, and it actually let me put the vehicle down. Yes. Some are narrow, yeah. And some don't show on the map. That's the ones I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay, so this is a road. There's the whitetail. Come on. Call. No, there's definitely no blacktails down here. Well, I haven't seen any. Pretty sure. Yay! We did it. We did it. And the 9th mission is done. Wait for it. And wait for it. Boom. We got the blurry binoculars again. Yep. It's back. Blurry binoculars is back. Spook radius? I don't know. Does it say anything in the Hunter Wiki about it? I would imagine it's probably 150, so... And that's what running is, I think. Something like that. And that's just a general thing, because sometimes I've ran up to an animal, and it was 100 meters, but he wasn't looking at me, so obviously he didn't hear me. He didn't see me. I don't know. Maybe it depends on the animal. Depends if they're looking at you, or they can hear better than other animals. I don't know what that kind of thing is. I don't know if that depends on... I'm assuming, well, some animals they can't see as good as other animals, but they have better, like a bear. In real life, I believe bears have poor eyesight, but they have like one of the best sense of smell than any animal for survival, to find food. So I guess it could depend on the animal. I don't know. Never read Jeeps. What? Read? What do you mean? Oh, you never read about Jeeps? I remember when they first released the vehicles, and they were having problems with the spook by animal. Do you remember that? So if you're in a vehicle and you come up to an animal and you spook him, and then let's say you jump out of the vehicle and you get your gun, it'll say spooked by vehicle. It won't count. It's disqualified. And so uh, there was an animal that I wanted to get. I don't know if it was a rare or whatever. And so I just followed him around, and it was like 2 hours. It was more than that. It was like hours and hours, and it wasn't unspooking. Do you remember that? Now, I don't know what it is now. It's probably only like maybe 6 minutes. I don't know. I never timed it. You can put a dog in your vehicle? What? It will appear in the back of the car. I never noticed that. Have you ever seen that? Wow. 25 miles an hour. By simple measuring, it turns out it to be 2.5 times faster than a player running. Yeah, that's true. Running, when you're running this game, it's really slow. Call the Wild doesn't have thermal scan. Thermal scan? Oh. Sometimes they don't get spooked. So, have you ever noticed that? You got like maybe a couple animals. It could just be one. You get out of your vehicle and you want to look at them, and it doesn't say spooked by vehicle. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a random thing. Sometimes they don't get spooked by the vehicle. And I'm talking about they're like right next, they're close by. Can cross water where the player can cross. Oh, yeah, I knew that. You can die if you drive into deep water or down a cliff. Oh, I didn't know that. That would be fun to try, right? Go in Val de Bois, drop your vehicle up on the trail up there, and just drive off. Oh my God, funny. Here's something that would be even more interesting. You place a tent as close as you can on the edge of a cliff, like by Val de Bois, up in the chateau. And then you drive past the tent, go off the cliff, and as you're driving by, hit F2, and you go into third person. Oh, it already is third person, never mind. Yeah, I've never driven off a cliff. When dying from a car accident, you cannot use a first aid. Can you go to a tent or a lodge? What was I looking up? I forgot what it was. Somebody mentioned something. And it was about the spook time. It does mention it here, but it doesn't say how much time. No, that's not spook time. That's competitions. Animals flee in random directions while you're driving the car. Animals that flee from a car are tagged spooked by vehicle right there and become unethical to shoot until a few seconds after they stop fleeing. See, I didn't know that. So, okay. stationary cars have no spooking effect at all. Actually, that's not true. If you drive a car and there's vehicles around and you're not moving, if you open the door, they get spooked, right? I think they mean if you're just sitting in the car. If you get out of the car, they'll get spooked. The passenger seat can be locked to prevent unwanted players from joining you. So you sit in a car and somebody just gets in your car. That would be funny. Hey, what are you doing here? Get out of my car. Who are you? That's funny. What happened if you put your dog in the back and you got out of the vehicle and the dog got up the front and started driving your car away and like stuck his arm out to turn left? Now that would be funny. Anyway, it doesn't say, so yeah, it says a few seconds after they stop fleeing. So there you go. All right, we're done here. On to the final mission. And you know what? We don't have to do this in the same hunt. Yay! Thank goodness. Let's see. Yeah, so you don't have to do this in the same hunt. It's going to go a lot quicker that way. But look where we have to go. So we have to start at this lodge, go to 6, 4, 3, 2, Crater, Lonely Creek. Oh, that's right. I got to put a tent up there. And Peak Forest. I almost forgot. Oh, I didn't put a tent up there. I'm stupid. I traveled. Oh, damn it. I forgot. What do you think? Yeah, we can't do it. Damn it. That sucks. I mean, we could start over. Not start over. We could just restart the game, start here, and just run over, put a tent there from this point. At least it's closer, right? What do you think? Ejections. I don't want to have to run all the way up there again. You know? Well, I can't do anything now. So, well, I'm going to go take a break and I'll think about it. It depends on where I am. If I'm down here and I need to get up there, I am not running from down here up there. There's no way. That ain't going to happen. Well, what do we have to do in the final mission? Other than the traveling part. We have to harvest a male elk weighing at least 435. female whitetail, and these are all weight, gender and weight missions. This could take a while. So which one do you do first? I think for this, I would not even bother doing the points of interest. Get the hardest ones done first. Well, we don't have to restart, or we don't have to do this in the same month. That's a good thing. What's the hardest one here? Bear weighing at least 220. Moose weighing at least 525. I don't know. They don't seem too difficult. We'll figure it out. I'm not going to worry about putting a 10 up there yet. So at the end of the stream, we'll do the giveaway. Well, so it's probably going to be like, probably like around 6 p.m. Pacific time, something like that. Ish. Wow, look at that place. Damn. Where is that? That's amazing. That is in Delhi, India. Delhi, India. Wow. That looks pretty tall. Where's the game? What game? It says Delhi, India. Sandstone. That's sandstone. Wow. Look at the detail up there. Jeez. Well, alrighty, sir. You know, it's weird. I've noticed that for kick, when I switch over, I set the quality to 720 because that's all there is, but that's the maximum. Then I go back and it sets it back to 480. That's weird. Why does it do that? I think what it's doing is it's automatically lowering it when I'm not watching it. I don't know how it does that. Sharpened steel razor edge. Is that right? Sandstone? Yeah, it keeps going back to 720. Why does it keep doing that? Or it could be a browser thing. Oh, they actually have, well, that's interesting. Kick actually has closed caption now. Why can't Twitch do that? Come on, Twitch, get on the ball. Yeah, it's automatically there. You don't have to set it up as a streamer. It's just there. You can enable it or disable it. The only thing you can't do is you can't change it to a language. Yeah. So it just defaults to English, I guess. 720 is also native to Classic. Well, yeah, it's like switching to, so it's 720 now. So if I go back to if I minimize that browser, it's Chrome. Then I go back to it, it'll be back to 480 again. No, it didn't do it that time. Wow. I don't know. So yeah, you can use closed caption on there. That's actually handy if, like, say you it's muted and Like I'm playing the hunter and if you're playing the hunter and you mute it, at least you can see the text. You can see the closed caption. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Why are there 48 people on YouTube? I don't know. No idea. I'll be back.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, what's that stench?
What's the matter, you, huh?
Looks like we're in for a long day today.
You're making us proud over here.
You sure we're going the right way?
You boy like my mother.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Hassan, what's up? Wordle. Wordle.
Let's
Wordle.
play Wordle.
Yeah, that's right. Why did that come up? Bwop. Wordle, Wordle. All right, let's play Wordle. Go ahead, Hassan. You pick the word. 5 letters. Chase. Oh, nice one. Last 3 last 2 letters is SE in that order. Okay, that kind of narrows it down a little bit, but there's a lot of words that have SE in it. Hmm. No A. Okay. Moose. Prose. What's that? Prose. What does that mean? I don't think you can use, is moose a pronoun? Not sure. You can use animal names. Let's see, what else? Prose is something to do with language. I don't know. Ordinary language, yeah. Let's try it. Ooh, nice one. P is the first letter. Okay, that narrows it down. P something something SE. No O, no A. So it's P. PL. Can't be place. That's actually not the correct spelling. Purse. Purse. Could be purse. Yeah. I bet you that's it. Congratulations. 3rd try. Well done. Very nice. Got in the 3rd try. I like it. Good job. All right. Final Redfeather Falls travel mission. Okay. It's called The Oldies. Started Darkwood Lodge. Yes. Let's do it. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to just do the animal part and do the traveling part last, unless it's nearby.
Hey!
Barney, calm down, for God's sakes. Jeez, what the heck? Relax. You weirdo. Okay, harvest a male elk, a whitetail, a blacktail, a moose, and a black bear. So, I do have the tent. We're definitely not using a crossbow. We'll bring the snake bite. And some kind of rifle. Oh, we got to bring a shotgun for the bear. Maybe we should do the bear one first. Let's do that. With we have to use a 12 gauge pump action. Obviously with slug, right? But it has to be 220 kilograms at least. That shouldn't be too hard, right?
You're making us proud over here.
Nice, good. We could get a female whitetail and a that weighs at least 51 kilograms and a male elk that weighs at least 435. But let's see. Yeah, let's go get the bear first, and we might even see a moose up there, perhaps. I mean, we could go to Tower 6 first, get that out of the way. I mean, it's not necessary, but I'm not going to worry about the traveling part. On the other hand, we do have to go up here and up here, but you have to do these in order. So that's not going to work. I'm not going to worry about the traveling part right now. Let's do it. Any blacktails up here? Or a moose? Oh, I should have checked the how much bait is in the barrel. Forgot about that. Let me check that real quick. 40. There's 40 out of 50. That's fine. We're good. I'm not worried about that. Oh, a buck. I'm looking at the wrong mission. Stand by. So there's no male blacktail. It's just female. Well, that sucks. What about a moose? Okay, it has to be a male. Dang it. That's not going to work. There's a male right there, right in the water. Oh, nice one. We should do a guessing game on that. Heck yeah. I hit the button by accident without the ID. That's why it came up with nothing the first time. 530 to 570. Yeah, that'll count. Yep. Perfect. Nice one. I don't see those very often. Oh no. That's not good. We got a female moose behind us. Uh-oh, that's trouble. That is trouble. I might have to shoot. It's kind of far. Keep going. Keep going. Oh no, he sees me. Shoot. Beautiful. I think that's a brain shot. Awesome. All right, we're going to do a guessing game on this. Awesome possum. Is that moose going to attack me? Oh, there's blacktail right there. There's a buck there. Just go away. Uh-oh. That's trouble. It's trouble. So we need a female blacktail that weighs at least 51 kilograms. Nice buck. 145 to 170. 50 to 60. That would do it. Right there. Probably. $50 to $60. Yes. Only one little problem. I don't have a rifle. All right, here we go. What's the estimate? 150 to 175. Here we go. All those people on YouTube, 42 people, you can play the guessing game. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 44 people. $150 to $175. I should have brought some buckshot. Dang it. We don't need that. We need a female. How far are those? They're kind of far. 30 seconds. Question mark guess space in your guess. Estimate is 150 to 175 on this. On this moose. Time's up. We got 3 guessers, and the actual score is 157.5, weight 557, and the winner is Erwin. Congratulations. You got the closest guess to that moose. Erwin guessed 156.7 minus 0.8. Second closest was Bone Digger plus 4.5. Third, Hassan plus 8. Well done. And the weight was important for the mission. It had to be at least 525. It's well over 525, so that's going to count. And boom, there it is. Awesome.
Open fire!
Again with the open fire. I need to shoot this buck because he's going to run the other way and spook those other ones. And I don't want him to do that. An open fire. Well, I mean, I could shoot the buck. I mean, I could shoot a blacktail with a slug. I could do that.
Oh, that was super.
Was it? The super? I can shoot with a slug, right? I'm pretty sure I can. I better use the bow. Are they coming over? Any one of those females will do it. Pretty sure. They were 50 to 60. We need at least 51. So. Oh, crap. I can't cross here.
That's good shooting.
Thanks, Barney. I can cross there. Well, we got the moose part done. That's good. That's too far. Damn it, I couldn't ID it. Come on. Where'd they go? Oh, they're still over there. There's another male moose. Wow. Another one. Oh my God, Barney, shut up. Oh, there we go. 50 to 60. Yep. Oh. I might have to use the slug.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's right. It's hard to see. The sun's right in my face. Got one. Hopefully that's enough. No problem at 60 meters. It's got to be at least 51. We also get a whitetail, the same thing. 51 at least. But we'll do that later. 55, that'll work. Yes. Oh, that's weird. This shot a little too high, but it'll work. Boom. All right, let's go get a bear. Dub bears.
Man, am I glad to see you.
Are you? Good. $50.25. Not this time. Not this time. I don't think so. All right, back to the bears. Pesto. Actually, I might make some pasta and pesto tonight for dinner. Sounds pretty good. I ate all my pizzas. I bought like 4 of them, and I ate them all. Yep, they're all gone. All gone. I do like my pesto.
You think I'm funny over here?
Not particularly. All right, so the bear, 12 gauge shotgun, male, weighing at least 220. Yep. I don't have any pizza. Now, I wouldn't mind getting a deep dish one, but I'm kind of low on the greenbacks. Can't do that. Fish and chips. Yeah, I don't have any. See any bears? What's the white circle? Or what's the circle name on the hunter mate? Forgot. What is that? I like steak fries. But yeah, the crispy ones are good too. Pineapple pizza? No. Absolutely not. No, I will not have it. How do you feel? The classic coming to the end actually made me emotional because I played the game for years. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. I'm kind of sad to lose an old friend. 170, 200. That's not going to be enough. It's not heavy enough. Been playing this game a long time, and it's going to be weird not being able to play it anymore. It hasn't totally sunk in. $200 to $230. Maybe. Well, I didn't know he was here. More than two, at least 220. So this one might. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Damn. Oh, there he is. Wow, he's moving. Jeez. That might do it. Maybe. I'm not going to play Call of the Wild. Absolutely not. Way the Hunter. There's not really any other choice, is there? Or just don't do any hunting games. Do something else. No, you're right. They don't come close to this. Is that a cinnamon bear? I think that's the biggest part is when you take this game away, there's no comparison as far as gameplay, mechanics, animals, AI. Stuff like that. Way the Hunter 2 looks really good. It looks great. Unreal Engine 5. But I would say that game is probably the closest to simulating hunting. About as close as you're going to get right now anyway. Or I mean, after this game's gone. I don't know, maybe you can hope that maybe something will come about it, you know? You never know. Don't give up. Don't give up believing. Anything's possible. Game project back in 2018 only made it to version 1, shut down by COVID. Hunting Simulator 2. Isn't there another one coming out? 3, supposedly? I don't know. It really kept track. I don't think it's been released. Pretty sure it hasn't. Yeah. I mean, we're taking a look at if it's going to come out. When's it coming out? I wouldn't mind seeing actual gameplay. All right, we have arrived. So, at least 220. Wait. It shouldn't be penalized. Let me check to make sure. You know, the barrel. It is not. Good. Good, good, good. I'm actually looking at some vids that have Call of the Wild played like a sim. Why am I hearing echo of my voice? Oh, I have it on Kick on a browser. Forgot to mute it. You won't be able to hear it, but I can hear it. I muted it. I had a sneeze. Played like a sim. So how is that possible? How is that possible?
Wait a minute.
Can you turn off?
This isn't my world. Disappointed!
This isn't your world, but it's got oxygen and trees. Can you turn off stuff in Call of the Wild? Like tracks? To make it harder? Can you do that in the game? Does anybody know? That was a juicy one. Right. Did you want to comment about anything else, Jack, other than farting? I'm kidding you. No. That's what I thought. Fart connoisseur. Right. Where'd all the bears go? Jeez, they all left. They'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where you really don't have any control over it. Like a game, this game's going to be shutting down in November. Other than, you know, signing petition thing or on GOG, what else can you do? Right? I'm still playing the game. There's nothing else I could do, really. Tracking can turn off. What else? Oh, a grilled cheese sandwich. I haven't had a grilled cheese sandwich in a long time. Definitely don't have tomato soup. Grilled cheese. Yeah, not a bad idea. I got cheese. I got bread and water, you know. What else do we have? I think we're pretty much, oh, elk. There doesn't seem to be a lot of elk here. A male elk weighing at least 435. A female whitetail, at least 51. And of course the bear. So once we get the bear done, we're gonna head probably, I don't know. Maybe go back down here. Use mayo instead of margarine for the frying. Really? Margarine? I have spray, like oil spray that I use. I've never cooked with mayo before. That's new. Huh. Interesting. Well, I don't have any pizza jack, so there's nothing I can do about that. So I'm gonna try to do, we're gonna do a guessing game on this bear if he ever comes back, and then we'll probably do a couple more today, at least. Shrubs, you forgot to guess on the last guessing game. You didn't guess on it, did you? I don't think you did. Yeah, I think you missed it. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you didn't have to be specific about it. Because you just said it was in the bathroom. So that's not gonna count. Not heavy enough. Come on, let's go, man. Where's all the bears? Jeez. Oh, I didn't know that one was there. That is definitely not heavy enough. Definitely not. What is it? Two something? At least 220. Yep. With this gun. I think they're starting to come back now, finally. See that bear trot? I mean, see that bear trot. See that deer trotting? Probably means there's a bear back there. Yep. Oh, we just gotta have a little patience. Are you coming over here? I don't want to shoot it because that could penalize the barrel. So I'm just gonna let him. Probably gonna get spooked right here. Yep, there you go. Bears usually get spooked when they get close. Just don't spook the other ones. Well, he hasn't come back yet. Does mayo have salt in it? Because salt is not good for cooking. As far as it actually makes the food stick to the pan. Salt does. Waffle maker. There's unsalted butter. So like, yeah, if you like to cook like in a frying pan with butter, get unsalted butter and it doesn't stick. Did you know that? Oh, it's an elk. What? Yeah, it's a female though. I think it has to be a male. Pretty sure. Yep, a male, weighing at least 435. Damn, that's heavy. Jeez. Oh, there's one right there. Oh. It's not heavy enough. What's the max weight? 500? Not heavy enough. Damn it. Has to be a male. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 360 to 400. Oh my God. That's it. Damn it. Oh no, that's not enough. 435. $400. Nope. 435. That's like, that's pretty heavy. Yeah. Three 380. Nope. And something tells me I'm gonna have trouble with the elk one. Where's that bear at? Why isn't he coming back? Not many choices here. Nope. Does it really? I don't know if the score has anything to do with the weight. I think you can have a low scoring elk with a high weight. I believe you can. This isn't exactly the best elk area. No, not heavy enough. So, oh, there he is. Quickly. Oh, we're gonna do a guessing game on that. Didn't I already? I already posted the score, didn't I? I could do it again. I guess I didn't. Let's hope that that's the one because it's gonna reset, or it's gonna reset the barrel. Okay. $435 still be a big rack. Yeah.
Smell an ambush. We'd better be careful.
We're fine. I didn't even know that bear came back. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I just had it. It's that one, right? Wait. $220. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna do it. I really don't. Oh, did I pick the wrong one? No, it's the right one. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna do it, actually. Okay. 20 to 23. And here we go. Question mark, yes, space. 20 to 23. Score estimate. Something tells me it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be heavy enough. About a minute left. Sheepman, how you doing?
I hate to say it, but you're in bad shape.
No, I'm fine. About 30 seconds left.
Whoa, that was close.
What is that smell?
You in big trouble, buddy.
Me? What'd I do? Big trouble, buddy. Time's up. We got 4 entries, and the actual score is 20.4. So that is not going to finish the mission. Damn it. I knew it. And the winner is Hassan. Well done. Look at you. He's plus, he guessed 20.2. Wow, that was close. You're only off by minus 0.2. Second closest was Irwin with a plus 0.3. Another good guess. And third closest was Bone Digger, a 0.49, plus 0.49. All good guesses. Unfortunately, what was the minimum weight? 220. You got to be kidding me. 217. Damn it.
You think I'm funny over here?
Yep. Sure. Oh, we're screwed now. We're going to have to, oh, that's right. We don't have to do this in the same hunt. That's right. Well, there's a good thing. Happy days. There is a penalty on the barrel, though, and that's okay. We can do it later. We can restart the game and get a fresh new batch of bears if we want to. So it seems like the bear is going to be the one to is going to be the tough one. And maybe we'll wait. We'll come back later. So we almost got it. So is the barrel penalized? Let's take a look. Why is it not penalized? Is that a bug? You're kidding. I just shot the gun right near the barrel. How could it not be penalized? Yeah, it's not. Wow. Well, I mean, at this point, I haven't seen any bears even closest to 220, except that one we just shot. Well, we'll come back. Well, yeah, I mean, I'd rather just restart the game eventually. Get a new bunch of bears over here. So let's do something else then in the meantime. What do we got? Female whitetail, at least 51. Elk. Let's go do those two. Can we travel? Yep, we can. No, I need a female whitetail, not a male. So I'm going to. We don't need the tent. Actually, let's get rid of that. We also need a male elk too, a heavy one. Don't know if there's any here. Let's start with the whitetail doe. Female elk, maybe. Bear registered on hunt. Oh, maybe it was delayed. It's possible. Oh, we got male elk here. Sure do. Give me something good. Damn it. Really? I think max weight is 500, right? For a Roosevelt elk? Pretty sure. Is it too far? Not that one. Oh man, unlucky with the elk. There's got to be does here. Usually they're all over the place. All right. Well, oh, no, that's a buck. For a second, I thought it was a doe. Look how small his antlers are. Oh my God. 45 to 70.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Hall of shame. Oh, hello there. Oh, really? 40 to 55. Maybe. 51. All right. Didn't even call or anything. How's the, so what does the leaderboard look like? Bone Digger still in first with 12. Shrubsy second with 10. Irwin and Jack tied for third with 2 each. Wow, we got a tie there for third. So first place gets 1,000 EM. Second place gets a gift code for 500 EM. All right, let's go check out this doe. Yeah, they're too far, but it doesn't matter. They weren't heavy enough. Barely able to ID it. $370. No, it's not enough. That's all right. We'll get it eventually somewhere. All right, so it has to be, what is it, 51? Oh, no, 49. Oh, jeez.
Right.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Low balled again. Do it. Trying to do it. It ain't happening. One doe, that's it. All right. Yeah, this place sucks. Yeah, I might do that. Reset. Now, this road here, what is it called? Trapper Road? You drive down here, you're definitely going to see animals here. At least does. White does. Buckshot? Don't have buckshot on me. I got a rifle. Yeah, maybe it'll be heavier if I shoot a buckshot. Yeah. All right. Well, I think we're going to restart. Some slugs in it. There you go. Yeah, that didn't work out so good, did it? So are you saying that because it was delay, it might show now there's a penalty for the barrel? Let's take a look. Nope, there's no penalty. Well, that's a surprise, and at least I have that. Meaning I can go back up there, and there'll be a fresh batch of bears. Yep. So, let's see, where can we go? Yeah, let's take care of the whitetail and the elk. We're just going to start at this lodge. Boing. It's trivia time. Newest, whatever that means. What is the title of the secret book from which Prue, Piper, and Phoebe Halliwell filled in the TV series Charmed? What is the title? Or the title that they find? The Enchanted Book, The Book of Shadows, The Mystic Book, The Book of Potions. I've never watched the show. Never was interested. So, no. I never watched Charmed. Not my kind of show. Not good. Take a guess. Got a 25% chance. And the correct answer is B. The Book of Shadows. Bone Digger got it. Well, that's a surprise. And Sheepman. Well done. Did you guys watch that show when it was out? I think it's actually it's actually still out there somewhere. That was Potter? Oh. All right. Well, let's get moving. I hate ones that have weight, minimum weights. What is the... So, let me look up elk. Why didn't it show Roosevelt elk? What? Maximum weight on a Roosevelt elk is 436. Oh, I thought it was 500. 436. Wait a minute. No, that's score. 500 is the max weight. Sorry. And what about whitetail? $59? What? So they want me to get a 51. Yeah, at least 51, and the max on a female is 59. You kidding me? Anyway, and then the elk one is what? 435. Now that one's doable. And what is the bear? Black bear? $290 for a male. $290. That one's doable. Yeah. But never when you need it. Exactly. So it seems. This final mission isn't exactly easy. Not at all. Good thing I don't have to do in the same hunt. That would be a nightmare. It would. That's probably why they didn't do it. Because it's just not something you could... It would take forever. Okay. That's a start. It's something. Something is better than nothing. Okay. How far is that? 170. Another thing you could do is just look for tracks. Drive around, look for elk tracks. It's a lot harder, but Four. Same one. 435 minimum.
Do it.
Yeah, you get out of the same one. You get out of the vehicle, they get spooked. Yep. But see, that's the thing. I think the reason why they did that is because you could sit in your vehicle and they can't see you. I've never had one come up to me. So you can hide in your vehicle and then jump out and shoot them, and that's why they made it. So once you get out, they get spooked. Because you could use that to your advantage. 340. There's just one. Damn it. Tell me there's more than one. What a monster. You're a monster. I think it's just one. What about a doe? White-tailed doe. That's it? .323 with a score of 71. Whoa, 410 to 450? Damn. That'll do. That'll do. See, you can have a low scoring one with a high weight. You think there's more? Don't go behind that tree. I think this is gonna do it. I hope. Nope. 435 needed to be. So that's the way it's going to be today. Yep. It's going to be one of those. $450 wasn't even. I mean, max is 500. Come on. Not being very generous. It is the final mission. I'm loving it. Can I at least get a white-tailed doe? You know? You loving McDonald's? No. I'd rather have a deep pan pizza. A deep pan pizza. Oh, that's a cow. Cow. Where's all the white-tailed does? It's like everywhere. I'm loving it. Deep pan. Like Chicago style. Little Caesars. Yum, yum. I would love that, man. I'm loving it. Wendy's double size, a double spicy chicken sandwich. Ooh, double. Yeah, I am not, I mean, I don't really want to go, even if I had the money, I don't really want to go to any fast food places right now, except maybe pizza's fine. I don't have a problem with pizza, but anything that has like lettuce or stuff like that, no, absolutely not. It's a sleeping dog. No way. Instant death. Wake up and go to sleep. So they're sleeping. No wonder. No wonder. Jeez. Oh, I like pepperoni. I like mushrooms. I like sausage. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Maybe green peppers. I don't know. Onions, maybe. I'll pass on the onions. No way. 51 minimum, and I didn't get it. 48. Oh no, this isn't happening. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Right on the road. $4.40. No. 440. I need that. It's not, doesn't mean it's going to be it, but. $410 to $440. $390 to $420. That's not enough. But the other one, maybe. Maybe. Range. Definitely within range. I want to lure them in so I get all of them so I can see if there's more. Yeah, lasagna. I love lasagna. Heck yeah. I'm loving it. It's a male. Okay. Am I going to get it this time? Or are we going to, you know? Oh, you know what? I forgot to update the missions. 591. Yeah, I forgot one. Boom.
The mission has been completed.
101 missions left to do. 101. Almost down to double digits. Yeah, look at this. So this small one here, weight estimate is, oh, okay. I thought I was looking at the right one. This one, 410 to 440. We got to get at least 435. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. This is ridiculous. Max 500, man. Come on. Be a little more generous. Tomato sauce or mayo. I've never had mayo on lasagna. I like tomato sauce. For a second, I thought that was a male. Well, there's just 2 males. That's it so far. It's not good. We only have one choice. Really. Well, here we go. I was hoping there'd be some more males back there, but I don't see any. All right. It is what it is. Any more? Let's see what we got. Yes. I don't believe it. I actually got it. 438. What was the estimate? Weight estimate? 440. It actually got the high end of the weight. See, you just never know. Sometimes it works out, but that's not usually a typical thing. 438 and in need of 435. Yes. Yes. Thank you, game, for being a little generous there. Appreciate that. What was it again? No, it wasn't that. $390 to $440. Is that what it said? 390 to 420. No, wait. No, that's the wrong one. There it is, 410 to 440. Did it change? 410 to 440, and it ended up being a 380, 385. So it wasn't, wait, it wasn't at the top. 430. Actually, it was. It was almost at the top end. 440. Awesome. Okay, we need a whitetail doe. Wrong caller. Yeah, it was 410 to 440. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of the rain. You guys can leave. You don't need to be here. Go. Shoot. Let's go over here. Okay, got a whitetail. How far is that? Oh, it's pretty close. $51 or higher. Wait. And what was the max weight? 59? Well, that's really cutting it kind of close, isn't it? Man, it's hard to see. So it's on the right side of the road. I don't see it. It is easier than elk for sure. Yeah. But the minimum is kind of high. I don't know what the minimum on a weight of a female whitetail is, but maximum is 59. So it needs to be at least 51. 51 to 59, anywhere in there. So once we get this, we're going to head to probably go get the bear. Actually, we're almost done. The bear is the last thing left. And then the rest of it's just traveling to points of interest. So we're almost finished. We could definitely get to, what would that be, 100 left to do? Is that correct? I forgot. $101 missions left. I think it was 101.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How about you? Thanks for asking.
What is that smell?
See, the farting thing, that would have been good timing. Oh, I could actually do it, but it wouldn't be spontaneous. Because I have that on my soundboard. I think. Yeah.
Looks like we're in for a long day today.
A long fart, anyway. Where's that doe at? A doe called? Okay. I don't even know what its weight range is. We got a sleeping moose right there. Nice. Oh boy. Well, I'm not going to wait anymore. He's not coming over. I'm going to go to him. Do it. I thought I heard walking. Did I? You know what? It could have
Gobble
went.
gobble. We got a turkey over here.
No, there's no turkeys here. She could have went to sleep. I didn't think of that. That's probably what happened. Oh, there she is. 50 to 60. Okay. I like the odds. Thank you. So we need 51 or better. Right? 51? I think we can do it here. No, that's... 51. We should be able to do it, right? This is our chance. That's the highest you can get. 60. 59. So, I think this is a go. 50.99. Can you imagine? Not good. I would just use the rifle, but if it doesn't count, I'm going to spook everything here, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's possible to get less than 51. Yep. Not likely, but it's possible. Thanks. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Just
You got it. 51. Bingo. 55.9.
I got another one.
Yeah, I did. Boom. All right. Now we're moving. Let's go get that bear. That bear. Can I travel now? It's a bear. Yep, that's the last part. Awesome. All right. Let's get that shotgun ready to go. Shotgun Joe. Can I go up there? 22 minutes. Screw that. I'm going to restart. Maybe. Break time? Maybe. Well, I was thinking to just go do the travel part, but I don't have to do that right now. I could restart. I mean, we didn't get a chance to go look at the new batch of bears up there, so tower 6432. Got to do them in order. So we could go to 6, 4, 3, 2. And then maybe do the crater one. And then just do those later after we get done with the bear. I don't know. That's a long drive from here to there, and it's very difficult. Might have to just run there. But I could certainly do 6, 4, 2. I already did 6, though, didn't I? I think I did. Maybe not. I did not. All right. Yeah, maybe I'll go take my second break. Yeah. Exactly. So we have to go back. Oh. I don't have any gas. What? I'm out of gas? I'm loving it. Well, I can't use the Jeep. Son of a gun. I don't have a tent. So, can't use it. Nope.
Oh, hi. Thanks for
Oh,
checking
wait,
in.
I
I'm
have a...
still a piece of garbage.
Wait, I have a tent over there. I don't need to go back to the lodge. Use a tent. As long as I have fuel. Spend some of your thousands of EM. Just there you go. I think I have fuel. Jackpot. Yay! How much fuel do I have, by the way? Actually, I'm going to top off that barrel for the... I just topped it off. It's back to 50 units. How much fuel do I have? 238 units. Yeah, I'm good. All right, so we're gonna... Oh, you can't set your vehicle to turn off the engine, can you? Why is it rolling? Stop rolling. I was gonna go take a break. You can't turn the engine off? Really? You can't. Wow. That's annoying. Can I walk on the car? Wow. Huh. I'll be darned. I'm standing on the tire. Even better. Whoops. They won't let you go on there. Unforbidden. Unforbidden. Spend some of your millions. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back. All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. You got a mic, Jack? A new mic? All right, let's go get that bear. Hopefully we can we travel now or, oh, that's right. We're going to go, we're going to head over to, it's wireless. Can you plug it in? Can you do wired also? Gotta go to 6, or yeah, tower 6. Am I going the right way? I think so. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh, there could be a bear here. It's possible. Don't see any. Sometimes there's bears here, but not a lot. Duh, bears. Well, if you're streaming, I would recommend not using wireless because you're going to have lag. You could have lag. Maybe not. You could try it. Maybe you won't. Depends how you got it hooked up. You know, some people, I know I've had experience. I used, well, it wasn't the mic. It was well, I've never used a wireless mic. But I had problems with wireless headphones. So when I would talk, and I could hear my voice through the stream, it was delayed from when I was talking. It is absolutely awful. I cannot do that. But I've never used a wireless microphone. So I don't know. Could try it. Yeah, it has to be a wired headphone. Why is it going so slow? What is it a brand name microphone you got? Remind me not to drive in Seattle. Whoa. Why? Hang on a second. All right, that's 6 there. Getting hungry. Mona? Mano? Did you look at the Elgato Wave, Mike? Of course, well, Elgato's pretty expensive. They're not a cheap brand at all. Yeah, there's a lot of choices out there. I gotta go back now. I might not do it right now. I'll see if we can travel up to where the bear is first. Stupid tree. Oh, I can travel. Yeah, so Tower 6, and then it has to be in order to Tower 4, right there. Then Tower 3, down here. And then to Tower 2. And then to the crater, Lonely Creek, and then Peak Forest. Well, I'm not going to do those right now. I want to get the bear part done, so... Let's go up there and see if we can get ourselves a bear. Duh, bears. Back to the barrel. Yep. How far is it? Oh man, this is way further than 400. Wow. 400 is like right about there. Yeah, I could have actually moved the tent closer. That's okay. No bears over here. So we need a bear that's weighs, what was it? Forgot. At least 220 kilograms. And the max weight was I forgot. What's the max weight in a black bear? 290? I forgot. 290. So you think, oh, oh damn it. You notice it's the exact number. 180 to 220, and I need to get 220 or better. Why does it do that? Why does the game do that? That's not even funny. Game's trolling me. Nothing Elgato is within a poor man's budget. You got that right. I know. I bought 3 Elgato key lights. Quite a few years ago, and those things are. I got one for my camera. The other 2 were for the green screen when I use the green screen, and they're really nice, but they're expensive. I think they're like 150 each, something like that. Yeah, not cheap at all. Nope. Yeah, most of the products are pretty expensive. I got a Wave XLR about probably a year ago. I got rid of my, well, I still have it. I have a Go XLR, and that was expensive when I bought it. It was like $350 when it first came out, sort of. But I stopped using it because they didn't really do anything on it anymore. They kind of, I wouldn't say abandoned it, but no support or no updates. And also Streamer.bot didn't support it. And so I thought, well, I don't really want to have to get another digital mixer. And then, so Elgato has their own mixer, but it's software. It's not hardware. But I got this Wave XLR. You plug your mic into it, and you can route your headphones to it from your stream. And I like it. It works really good. It even has phantom power if you need it, but I don't need it. 48 volt. So, and also you don't have all those wires that you did. I mean, GoXR didn't have a lot of wires compared to like a analog mixer, but yeah, I like it. I also got my mic boom broke. It was a Rode. It broke right at the base where you clamp it on the table. It was plastic and it broke, so I got an Elgato mic boom or mic arm, and it's this metal base, so it's pretty hard to break it. $230. It's the same. I think that's the same weight range as that last one I shot. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever get a mic boom, don't get a plastic base on it. It'll break. Yep. And Rode's supposed to be pretty good, but they should have made it out of plastic. Bad mistake. Green screens are difficult to find a way to hang them out that way. Well, I have one of those foldable ones, kind of oval shape, and it worked, but I didn't like the fact that I had no place to put it when I wasn't using it. So I have to fold it up every time, and it doesn't come with a stand. You have to buy a stand. I have a stand for it, sort of like a, like a 3-leg stand, and it clamps on the, has a clamp at the top. I used it. Yeah, I just don't like it. If you got a big place, you can just leave it against the wall or something, but I don't have a lot of room. So for quite a while, I had the Elgato green screen on my wish list. Ooh, 200 to 240, that's a little better. And then they stopped making them, or they stopped selling them. So I can't even get an Elgato green screen now, at least not a new one. Yeah, I should have got one. The thing about those is they go in like a case. It's kind of a tubular case, and you just pull the handle and you pull it right up. It has a foldable support on it, foldable arm, and then when you're done with it, you just push it back down and it goes back in the case. You can just slide it under a table or under your bed or slide it somewhere away. That's what I wanted because of the lack of room that I have. And they're not cheap. The extra large one is like 200 something. I don't know. I just didn't have the money. So I never got it. I'd rather use a green screen actually. But if you have an RTX video card, like an RTX, I don't know. You could even use a 20 RTX 200, RTX 200, whatever it is, 270. You can use the NVIDIA software, which has a background removal, and it works good. But I don't have an RTX on my stream PCs. I used to use it, but that was years ago. Yeah, you could do it with a 2000, yeah. Even a 3000, you could do it. The software works really good. It's probably the best green screen background removal software that I've used. Really good. But if you have a green screen, a physical one, you don't need it. You just use a green screen in your OBS or what is it called? I forgot what it's called. All right. Chroma key. You just chroma key it. There's a chroma key filter in your OBS, and it'll take the. It works fine with a real green screen. Yeah, no problems. Lighting is the key, though. You gotta have light on your green screen. No shadows, stuff like that, and it works good. That's a good one right there. Not guaranteed, but we got a lot of bears here. $200 to $230. Bear, get out of here. I don't want to shoot him. Yeah, I had a 2070 on my stream PC quite a few years ago, and I used green screen. I stopped using that physical green screen, and I started using the NVIDIA, whatever it's called, software, background removal. Yeah. Okay. See ya. Huh. Well, he didn't charge me. Interesting. All right. There's that. Gotta get to that tree stand. Oh, there's a lot of bears here. Da bears. Okay. All that honey and corn around. Yep. $50 to $80. What? Are you serious? $50 to $80? It's a female. Man, that is a small bear. Wow. Good one, Jack. Juicy.
This place is a lot bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's pretty big. All right. Well, we're here. And the bears are gone. There's a glacier bear right there. Okay. Not that it matters. It's got to be at least 220. Yep. There we wait. This is where the fun begins. I never got one of those green screen sheets, but I don't know. I mean, they all got a green screen. It's the most practical. As I said, you can just Pull it up and push it down. You're done. Great idea. I suppose you could maybe find one on eBay or something. I wonder if there's any on there. I don't like buying stuff on eBay, but you have to be careful. Let's see. Delgado green screen. Is green screen one word? I don't think it is. So if you do look for new ones, there's 5 of them. You gotta be kidding. Wow, somebody's selling an extra large for $129. That's it? That can't be. No way. And then the next one is $544. Yeah, somebody's selling one. Wow. That's almost too good to be true. You want to see what it looks like? That's an extra large. You can see on the back, it's got a retractable arm support on the back. You pull it out of this. See this thing down here? It goes in, you pull it down and it goes right inside there. And then you pull it back up, it locks in. Yeah. Oh, that's not a buy it now price. That's a bid. Oh, crap. Oh, it is a buy it now. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Damn. Oh, you gotta pay $82 for shipping. Of course you do. And now it's over $200. Of course. Oh, boy. It says brand new, factory sealed. Why is it called backdrop? Retractable chroma key backdrop. I don't know why it says that. Cheaper by PS. What is PS? This is the oversized model. Never opened. Wow. That's like gold right now, man. Yeah, so Elgato does not sell them anymore. I don't know why. Seems kind of weird. They're pretty popular. Nope. 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 A lot of small bears here. Nope. Really small. Oh, postal? Oh, yeah, it takes longer, but yeah, it's kind of weird that maybe they give you, I don't know if they give a choice. $82 for shipping? And that's from California. Imagine how much if it was on the East Coast. Probably be like double that. Now, if I had the money, I would consider it, but I can't afford that. There's other bears here that are heavier. They just haven't come back yet. Yeah, and the extra large is nice and wide. See, the only thing is I only have like maybe 2 feet behind me. So even with that, it would be too close. I mean, I could do it, but this room isn't big enough. It's not practical. Even with that, it's not practical. This is taking a long time. Let me check. Make sure the barrel is active. It should be. It is, and it's full too. So, yeah. So he's got to wait till a nice bear shows up. Remember the Flight Wars? You could get a LAC tack, $49. Wow, damn, not anymore. Not for the cost of fuel, jet fuel. What's the deal, man? I'm waiting. Nothing. Nothing good. Just got a little patience. So we got about less than an hour left. 40 minutes. And then we'll do the giveaway, and then that'll be it for tonight. It's not heavy enough. Couple bears go, man. What the heck? Oh, there's one back here. Nope, not heavy enough. It's kind of warm in here. Looks like they're coming back now. Except that one. Just got spooked. Yeah, that one took off. I don't know. Here comes another one. Small one. Yep. Oh my god, look at that one. Female. Small. Well, it's not happening. It ain't happening. Trying to remember how much they were going for. I think on the Elgato website they were like 200 and no, on Amazon it was like 200 and something. The extra large. Now they do have smaller ones. I mean, I could get one of those. It's better than nothing. They have the regular size one. It's like the same price. 120. It's $9 cheaper. There's another one. It's 107. Belgium? No. Yeah, here's one. It's the standard size one. Brand new. Yeah, see, the first red flag is the person has no reviews, no feedback. You don't buy something with zero feedback. That's a red flag right there. So then they want $147 for USB ground shipping. Are you kidding me? What the? $147. Impossible. Heck no. Yeah, I'm not gonna see. That's what I'm saying. Is freaking eBay's people try to rip you off. I hate that crap. Yeah, I wish I had a place to put mine, when I'm not using it. And I just don't have a place to put it. It's pretty good size. It's pretty big. Facebook Market? Yeah. I don't go on Facebook anymore. I haven't been on there in years. Craigslist. At least Craigslist. You could actually go pick it up probably if someone had one. I haven't been on there in a long time. What if I just searched on there? What would it find one? Probably not. Elgato. green screen. Wow. $20? Are you kidding? $50? Damn. Probably not new though. It's just a standard one. I bought this to make YouTube videos in 2022. Not incredibly skilled. I might have used the green screen a dozen times. In like new condition. Stored indoors, non-smoking, compact and easy to use, super easy to play. This model is not available. It's no longer available at $169. $50. Not bad. He's only used it about, what did he say, 12 times? Dozen times. Not bad. Rather pay $50 and $147 for shipping. There's somebody that has 0 reviews on eBay. There ain't no way. No way. And the good thing is he's in the same county as I am. Hang on a second. Where's this at? That is, oh wow, that's pretty far from where I am. It's in like central, almost central Washington. Yeah, that's too far. It's got to be at least a couple 100 miles away. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's too bad. Where's all the big bears that were here? What happened to them? There was at least a couple of them. Let me look at these again. 140, 80, 170, and nope, 140, 130, 7. Nope. Well, this is disappointing. I swear I saw at least 2 heavy ones, heavier, but they didn't come back. What's going on with that? There's another one for $60, and this one says good condition. The side latches are broken. Broken latches. I don't even know where this place is. Where is it? That's in Oregon. Oh, that's Southwest Washington. That's too far. Ah. Made an area here because so many were getting rolled for RAM. I got a kick out of that guy that bought a video card at Best Buy, and there was no chips in it. It was empty, and they wouldn't give his money back. It was an open box. No, it was an open box, but it had a video card in it, but the inside, the chips were gone. No chips. Yeah. How does that? How would they not know about that? Open boxes, you definitely should be checking to make sure they work. Definitely. Yep, no VRAM. And they said they couldn't, nothing they could do about it, but that's trouble right there. Yeah, that's trouble. Okay, Jack, have a good one. See you later. I think I'm going to have to just skip this part. It ain't happening. Nope. I don't know what happened. I mean, if you go over here and you just walk around, it's not heavy enough. And just check the tracks for a heavy weight. It could track it. It's not going to show the weight. See? 230. He was here about 15 minutes ago. Went this way. I might just bag it. Yeah, there's one more. Hardly ever used. $20? You got to be kidding me. Like new. Damn. Well, that's a shame. It's too far anyway. This one is... Oh, this one's north. Yeah. It's still kind of far. It's about probably about 100 miles away. I'm surprised I found 3 of them on Craigslist. And they're all cheap. I wouldn't buy the one with the broken latches, though. They're just too far. Buy some food coloring in a sheet. Yeah, where am I going to hang a sheet up? Where am I going to put it? Spray paint a sheet green. I mean, I would even like, if I had another room somewhere, I could just move it out to another room when I'm not using it. I don't have to fold it up, just leave it on the stand. 2 hooks in his ceiling. I can't put hooks in the wall. I mean, I could. So the problem is I have a bed right here. The bed's in the way. So it's not really, it's really about room. I don't have any room. It's just not practical for this to have a green screen. The best way would be to do with a NVIDIA video card, but I don't have an NVIDIA video card in my stream PC, so can't do it. It is what it is. Yeah, I know, but it's the wall is there. You can see it back there, but there's a bed in front of it. And it comes up to about a couple of feet from here. So that's not going to work. The sheet has to be straight, and the bed's in the way. I can't move the camera up this line where the bed is. It wouldn't work. Is that him? Nope, that's a different one. Well, I don't think he's coming back. Wait. It's not him. There he is. 190 to 230. No way. 220 is the minimum. No. All right. Well. Let's see. What's the next mission? Tower 4, right here. No, it's Tower 3. There's Tower 4. All right, we'll come back for a restart. You could fold them, or you could roll them over like I could roll it over the bed. You might cast a shadow there, but if you got lighting, it might work. I don't know. It would hold the bottom edge. Yeah, maybe. So, Tower 4. Tower 3. Tower 2. We could do all these. This is taking longer than I thought it would. I've thought about that. Just get a green sheet. And then once you're done with it, I mean, you could just leave it there. Just leave it draped down against the wall. Yeah. I don't know. I just never did it. Never bothered. Just seems a lot to fuss with. I know a guy who's a streamer. He actually painted his wall green. Yeah. Pretty smart. Kind of permanent, but it works. I mean, that would actually probably work for my, considering how much small room I have, small space I have. That would be more practical, I suppose. What does OAP mean? Tower 3? Right there. OPP. You got an OPP? Got an OPP. Silver Fox kind of group. Shrubs, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Old age pensioners. What? No bears here. And this is really drawn out mission. Is that a bear trap? It is. Wow. Nope. Female, low weight. I was hoping it was gonna be something really heavy, you know, a male. Nope. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Deer track. Just trying to see if there's any bears around here. I don't see any. Alright, we got a turn coming up here. To tower 4, was it? Or 3? Can't remember. 3. Should be right here. Yeah, the bear part is holding me back. How many bears have we seen today? Dozens. And not one of them is even near 290 kilograms. Or not even near 230, as far as that's concerned. Well, the good thing is I don't have to, like, do it all in one hunt. That would be just... that would be tough. So, there's that. There's a whitetail running away. See him? That's a doe. Okay, tower 3. Gotcha. Ain't no bears here, man. Nope. Next. Tower 2, I believe. Well, we're running out of time. I might have to just come back and do the bear one later. 2, Tower 2. Yeah, that's way over there. So, if I finish this, when I finish this mission, or when I finish this last mission. That'll get me to 100 missions left out of 692. So that's 592? Yeah. Yep. 100 left. Come a long way, baby. 100 missions is a lot left to do. You can do it. You can do it. The question is, can I do it before November 11th? That's the question. I mean, how many days is that? 100 and something. $102 days. Oh boy, that's cool. If I did one mission a day, I could do it. And not skip any days. Oh, that's not good. I'd have to do more than one a day. On average. 102 days. Oh boy. Well, I did like 6 of them last night. So, it would have been a lot more. Was it 6? Something like that. And that's why I'm doing the travel missions, because they're supposed to be quicker, right? And a lot of them are. A lot of them are quicker. Refuel. Might be a bear over here. Maybe. By the time I get there, it'll be gone. He'd probably be gone, so. It's a couple of meese. Three of them. Yeah, three moose. I realize. Ain't no bears here. That one didn't even run away. All right. Crater. That is a long ways. So we're down here. Crater is way up here. It's too far. So I'll tell you what, I will restart the game one more time and go up here. And if I don't find the bear I need, I'm going to go to the crater and then to the Lonely Creek and then travel up to whatever this is, Peak Forest. I don't know if I'm going to have time. Yeah, it gets you closer, yep. I think this is it. All right, one more time. You think 8 o'clock is a good time for bears? So what's a leaderboard look like? You gotta be able to catch up. You'd have to get 2 wins to tie, 3 to win. And there's no way that Erwin or Jack could actually catch up. So they only have 2. Yeah, there's no way. All right, last try for today. Whew, it's warm in here. What's the temperature outside? 80 degrees. Yep. A nice toasty 80 degrees. Yeah, at least you get 500. I broke the mold and did burgers. The food gods. Right. All right, let's go get that bear. 2:30, right? Do it. Do it now. Yeah, I'm getting hungry myself. I don't see any bears here. Okay. Let's go get them. We just got to, mister. Another moose. Okay. Wrong side. It's Bullwinkle. Jeez, I haven't heard that one in a long time. Bears are a pain in the butt. Yeah, what should I have for dinner? Grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah, maybe if I had 4 of them. I don't think so. See, the thing is, I don't want the moose to spook the bears. That's the problem. Great. I can't see anything now. Barely. Yeah, so the last time I was about right here and I spotted a couple of heavy ones. And then when I got there, they took off. They never came back. I think it's rigged against me or something. I don't see any bears. I have some more useless information to share. You mean off stream? All that.
Jay Ward and his business partner Alex Anderson created Bullwinkle for the Frostbite Falls review, a storyboard idea which was never developed into a series. They gave him the name Bullwinkle J. Moose after Clarence Bullwinkle, who owned a Ford dealership at College and Claremont in Oakland, California, because they thought it was a funny name. Both Bullwinkle and Rocky were given the middle initial J in reference to Jay Ward.
So that was a person's real name, Bullwinkle? Yeah, it is kind of a funny name. Fun fact. That bear's not heavy enough. Surprise there. I remember watching that when I was a kid. Rocky and Bullwinkle. Yep. Pretty silly. I'll tell you, you know what's my favorite cartoon? Johnny Quest, the original one. Absolutely loved it. He-Man. He-Man. Love Johnny Quest. Yeah, the original one in the 60s. I loved it. That was my favorite show. I ended up actually buying the DVD. You can buy the DVD. It has all the episodes on it. Yeah. The thing is I let someone use it, and they scratched the crap out of it. And I told them I wanted them to replace it. And they said, well, I'll just go out on eBay and find a used one. I go, no. I want it new because there was no scratches in them, none, and they never got me replacement, so they still have it, and so anyway, I bought that on eBay. I mean, Amazon. Yeah, there's nothing good here. Nope. Holy crap! I didn't see that moose there. Damn. So look at the binoculars, just like right there. I think the artwork they did in that movie, in that show, was beautiful. Yeah, most of it. They used a lot of like black shadows. Yeah. Yeah, they even had comic books too for that. But the TV series was really cool. And it was kind of, it had a lot of like, uh, sort of like a dark side to it. But for kids, yeah, it's kind of like, it was kind of weird. I think there was one episode where they had to actually mute some of the uh, language, not swearing, but they were, uh, let's just say it's politically incorrect. Yeah, they had to do that. Of course, in those days, a lot of things were, right? So in the DVD, there's an episode where there's like people talking, and then all of a sudden you hear nothing for like 15 seconds. They actually muted it. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm not finding anything, man. This is disappointing. Coming back? No. Yeah, there's a lot of history. Some of it's good. Then they've redone Johnny Quest, kind of a new version. It's terrible. Yeah. You can actually still get it, I think. Is it still out there? You know, maybe I did buy it. I bought it for myself. I got a box of DVDs somewhere. It's probably in there. Yeah, it's still there. It's on Amazon. It's called wait, complete first season. Was there was more than one season? Yeah. It's got it's a DVD. How many episodes? 26 of season 1. Yep. I don't even know if they ever came out with a season 2 on DVD, but I have bought that. It's $45 though. It's not cheap. But if you like that kind of stuff, you would enjoy it. And it's got some extras in there. Extra stuff. Bonus. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, it only ran for 1 year. Then why does it say season 1? You know who Tim Matheson is? He's the guy, like he was in Animal House. Do you remember him? Kind of like the good-looking guy, Tim Matheson. He did the voice of Johnny Quest in the 60s. That was his voice. Yeah. He did the voiceover for Johnny Quest. He was only like probably, I don't know, 13, 14 or something. I could have sworn it ran for 2 years. Is it going to stop raining? Anytime soon? There we go. Ask and you shall receive. We got to wait another hour now. Toga, yeah. We're watching Animal House, but none of it's burned into memory. Yeah, it's kind of a silly movie. Some of it was funny. Wow, this is really difficult. Bad decisions result in good stories. So there was only one season. That's weird. I didn't know that. There's a repackaged version, which is cheaper. It keeps saying season 1. Why was it only on for 1 season? Yeah, you're right. 1 season. It says, in 1986, syndicated revival added 13 extra episodes and is sometimes packaged as a second season. 13? That's like a half a season. That's a lot. I wouldn't mind having those. It was canceled due to high production cost, increasing pressure over realistic cartoon violence, and a mismatch with 1960s television economics. Yeah, it was definitely not like, it wasn't really for like little kids. There was violence in it, a lot of shooting, that kind of stuff. So interesting. It says revival of added extra 13 episodes. I didn't know that. It actually had high ratings, that show. A lot of people watched it, and a lot of people liked it in those days. And it's even more now. Yeah. It's not like your typical cartoon. If you've ever seen it, the original one, it's, no, it's got like a lot of technology in it. A lot of like traveling adventures. Yeah, pretty unique actually. So, let's see. It was 1964 to 1965. Oh, so there's one called The New Adventures. Yeah, that's not the original. No. Different artists. Did the animation. Yep. So yeah, that's a good one. You know, I should look on Amazon and see if I actually repurchased it. I don't even remember now, but I probably got in a box somewhere. Hang on a second. It's not on my list. Did I spell it wrong? Why isn't it not there? I think I spelled it wrong. No, that's weird. I could have sworn I bought it on Amazon. Huh? Oh, it's Jonny. Oh, that's probably why. There it is. So I bought it in 2019. I only bought it once. How much was it in 2019? Probably like 20, 30 bucks. Wait. $24.99. Yep. That was Blu-ray. I bought the Blu-ray version. Wait. Oh, I did buy it again. I have it. I got it on Blu-ray. That's right. That's not the one I bought that somebody borrowed. They scratched the shit out of it. That's a new one. So I do have it. No, it wasn't. I don't think they didn't do, it wasn't the same artist, and it doesn't look the same as the original. So I just like the original one. Yeah, I have a Blu-ray one. I haven't watched it in a long time. Well, this isn't going to work, man. These are just not big enough. So I think I'm just going to hand it. I think I'm just going to bag it for tonight, and we'll work on it next time. Because it ain't happening. But I could go here. That's a point of interest. And then go up here. And then go up here and just call it a night. And we'll do the bear the next time. So let's just go ahead and do that. At least we'll accomplish something. How could you have this many bears and just nothing even close? The Batman. I watched that new Superman movie. I think came out like last year. Terrible. I hated it. I couldn't even watch. I got halfway and I was disgusted. I couldn't watch it. Is this going to play the same songs over and over? I think that's what it's doing. It just keeps playing the same song. Okay, so run. So probably the giveaway or the giveaways. We'll do the giveaway now. So congratulations to Bone Digger. He got the most guest points for the month of July. Congratulations. You win 1,000 EM. And then also congratulations to Shrubsy. You got 500. I'll go ahead and send that over to you via your Hunter message. Why is that so loud? What's your Hunter name, Shrubs? Send it on Discord? No. All right, if you want on Twitch, I can whisper it to you. It's fine. There you go. And make sure redeem it and let me know if you get it. If it works, it should work. That's my last gift code. I don't have any more. And Bone Digger, are you here? No, I didn't want to do that. Bone Digger, you here? Why is the mess? Why is it not coming up? Why am I not getting your message on my thing? That's weird. I had to go on Kick to actually see your message. Don't forget the 777 at the end. Oh, you got it wrong. Did you want me to send it to your... Oh, well, that's right. I have to get Avery to send it to you. So it's the same... Your Hunter name is the same as your Kick name, correct? Same thing? Yeah, that's weird. I'm not getting... I heard a notification, but thought it was mine. Okay. I will send that out to Avery, and you should get it by Monday, unless he does it on the weekend. So anyway, congratulations. Yeah, so now your message just came up on my multi-chat. Yeah, the one you sent it at 6:26. I got it 2 minutes later. There must be an issue on Kick. Yeah. Weird. All right. Let's see. Yeah, there's only 2 Bone Diggers out there. So let me go ahead and post that to him. Okay, I sent him the message, so be looking for that. It should be Monday, but assuming that he's not working on the weekend. So there you go. Congratulations to Bone Digger, and congratulations to Shrubsy. Well done. So Bone Digger ended up with 12 wins for July, and guessing game, and Shrubsy got 10. And then in third, Irwin and Jack tied for 2 wins. There you go. Same name on all counts. We can't even redeem them. What? Wait. You mean ones that were purchased before they shut it off? You should be able to. Did it work, Shrubsy? Yeah, you can't buy gift codes anymore. You can't buy EM. No. Since that, notification. But I have one that was purchased before they shut it down. So it should be redeemable. I already checked it probably like a month ago. I went in there to see if it was redeemable, and it said yes, it was. I didn't redeem it, but it tells you before you actually redeem it if it's valid, and it was valid. The one I just gave to Shrubsy. But we can still redeem them. Oh, but can we still redeem them? It makes sense. Yeah, I think if they're valid, they would have to refund your money, right? If you purchased it before, you should be, and it don't work, then you should be able to get a refund. I mean, logically. Oh, I'm still waiting for Shrubsy to let me know if it worked. As I said, well, I didn't check it after to see if it was still valid. I didn't check it after the notification of the game was going to end. I checked it before that. They're not refunding anything. Yeah. Whatever. I didn't have to pay for it anyway. I got it for free. Somebody gave it to me. So let's hope it works. Okay. There we go. That would make sense to me. Why would they do that? The other thing possibly, too, could be that if it doesn't work, I'll ask Avery to give Shrubsy 500 and put it in his Hunter account if it doesn't work. He would probably do it as a favor. So we could do that. They work. They'll work. Any valid codes never shoot or valid or redeemable. Did it work for you? The one I gave you? Shrubsy. All right, we got 2 more spots to go. Here. And here. And that's it for today. We'll do the bear next time. You don't have to. You can do it while you're in the game. Just go to a browser and do it from the browser. Doesn't matter if the game's running. Unless you don't want to tab over. Man, that's a long ass way. Jeez. I should have put a tent there. Oh boy. Yeah, see if you can do it before the stream ends. I want to know if it's going to work or not. Because if it doesn't work, I'm assuming it will. But if it doesn't, I can ask Avery to send it to you via your Hunter Classic wallet. He can send it to you like he's doing it for Bone Digger. Yeah, that would be kind of weird that they would turn that off, to not accept valid gift codes. That'd be weird. It wouldn't make sense to me. Let's see. Okay. I gotta get on the other side of this river, or whatever you want to call it. Creek, river. Would it be funny if I ran into a bear? A big one on the way? That'd be something. All done. Can I cross right here? Damn it. No? You're kidding. What kind of cockamamie? Okay. Maybe here? Perhaps? There we go. That'll do. That'll do. All right. There's a bear just here, but it's not a big one. So that is moot. And this is a long ass way, I'll tell you.
Where'd you learn to shoot?
Kmart. Kmart. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Space. The Hunter. It's a 17-year mission. And that's it. The final frontier. And I mean final. Man, there's a lot of bulls there. A whole bunch. Yepper. To boldly go where no one has gone before. To seek out new animals in civilizations. What is it? To seek out new lives in civilizations. Yeah, that's it. To boldly go where no one has gone before. Are we there yet? Get your shoes on. We're at Grandma's.
You're making us proud over here.
Well, that's nice.
You aren't scared, are you?
No. Should I be? Scared of what?
That's good shooting.
Thanks. Yeah, just a minute ago he said, where did you learn how to shoot? And now he says it's good shooting. So which one is it? Are we there yet? Almost. All right, we got one more spot to go, and that's going to do it for tonight.
Do dead people fort?
Jeez, I hope not. Q&A on screen. I haven't seen that in a long time. Maybe when they die, they do. I don't know. It's kind of morbid. All right. Last one. Last call. Peak Forest. Any bears here? Isn't this where the
Like
final...
sounds due to internal gas buildup from bacterial decomposition.
Yeah. Isn't this where the final black bear mission is? I think it is. Somewhere around there. Okay. I kept sending congrats to the inputter. What? The inputter. What are you talking about, Shrubsy? The inputter. I think that's it. Code is in. Would have been easier without message at the beginning. Message? What message? What do you mean? Your message at the beginning of the code. Oh, congrats. Oh. Okay. Well, could you just selected it and copied it? But it did work. Okay, good. I'm glad this works for you. And there you go. We got one part of the number 10 to finish, and Redfeather Falls missions are done. Yep. Done. Kaput. Kapui. Whatever you want to call it. 591. 101 missions left. Unbelievable. Mercules? Who's that? Mr. Hercules. Who's that? Wow, I got a lot of windows open. Tabs. He's been here in your channel. Oh, I know the name. Yeah, we could write him, sure. And then let's see. All right, guys, we're going to do a raid over to Mr. Hercules. That's going to be it for tonight. Congratulations to Bone Digger and Shrubs for winning the guessing game for July. We'll have a new August coming up.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You got good things coming to you.
No. Why did my mouse start working? Stop working. Anyway, no stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Sunday. Okay. Have a good weekend. And hang on, I'm going to do a raid. Raid time. All right, guys. See you later.